Pay attention, damn it. Hello? We're still talking here. Yeah. I just... not much in the way of Speaking of, looks like the Galactic... You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. I have information on a deal being proposed. It's my belief that your employers would be highly... It's steep, yes.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
For this little tidbit? If you don't like it. Maybe so. I hear you. I haven't agreed. So... They sure know how... They sure know how to pick 'em.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official...
Are you ready to pay up?
Our transporting partners.
Where the hell are you going?
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Sidonia, what a dump.
Not going to be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
You lost? Only good thing worth... Speaking of... You're damn right it is. I have information. It's my belief. It's steep.
At least you're being open about... Very well. If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer.
I don't think Ryujin would be too...
Well, I do not work for Ryujin, so I care little. All I care...
All right, I get it. As you may guess, being an... I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof... Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even... It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency... On top... She's a freelance mercenary. Used to work. But she likes her independence, so she went into business. She specializes in killing.
And just like that, we are off to kill someone?
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just... Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, you can find her. Just remember to...
Yes.
Demo Staryard acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contributions to our prosperity.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
That's far enough. State your business. That's more like it. So, tell me. I'm looking for a lot of people. Oh yeah? From what? So... Simon will never stop. Perhaps, but just... He wants the very thing that protects my life. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to... You have my word, you won't be harmed. For...
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof. He knows I'd never part with. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire. We were a thing for a while, until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. Oh, really? You really think I'd let you just waltz on? If you knew anything about me, the only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment. I'm pretty sure I've already... Oh. I suppose you have a point. I already... Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary ring. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time? Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, dessert. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan. Remember to take care of Ember. I'll expect her back in due time.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Ah, whenever I eat here, I cannot help but taste dust and dirt. I do not think I am imagining it.
Got anything? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Sure, have at it.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level, doesn't mean it's not.
Look who survived the devil herself. So, that lying she-devil finally got... I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years. I haven't given it much thought. The only thing I know... Oh. It's strange. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take... You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? Let's hope you're right. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project... I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well-paid informant. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Think you've got what it takes to tackle the business world? Fancy yourself.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant. Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
You're galaxy.
You got that right.
Red and orange.
Wondering what that smell is.
Company's future might be riding on this deal.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information's... Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see... Got the key, deciphering, and... done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Don't cause any trouble.
Hey,
I'm on duty. Find someone else to talk to.
Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, and thank you.
Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage, and in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards... At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, during that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid... I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we... As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt... This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expected. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost... Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guard. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been an...
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself. You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
Is something amiss? I am happy to...
About the war?
Back to
I'm
it.
sorry. I did not understand
What is
your
it?
query. Please rephrase.
Until next time.
You just want to forget.
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. You got an appointment? Oh yeah, I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's your... Oh, I'm pretty sure. You know how it is. Maybe we can work. This isn't getting us anywhere. Now pay up. And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're... Let's just say, it's nothing beyond... That's between me and another... But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him.
It seems prudent to focus on one thing at a time and not...
Suit yourself. So what? A pleasure. Your job is simple. Just run. Once you're done, bring... It's nice to see you know. Here's the slate.
There's got to be a megacorp that'll...
have little use for robots, especially ones too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
screaming if you know what's good for you. Paradiso quite frequently. Have your dog and Reliant Medical take a look. Of course.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Probably end up swimming with the Kassam bus. Plus, I already checked, and it's locked. Stop! In the name of the law! You don't belong here! Oh, you want to do this? Oh. Office. I bet there's something really nice in there. You're crazy. Probably end up swimming with the Kassam bus. Plus, I already checked, and it's locked.
Rest. I could not accomplish that. In and out with no fatalities. Dalton will be pleased.
How do you stay at this bar and drink velocity? Don't you have a job?
My job is to distract Mom.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data.
I hope for all that was necessary in acquiring it. This data finally reveals some answers.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my soft... You do that. Here's the slate. As usual. Oh, wait.
I've got my eye on.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
This could be the most important
Is it done? I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind. Well, the motive could be anything. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the...
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but... As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene, she knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray. I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers,
You certainly spared no expense on theirs.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system?
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my text too much. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame. She's always been the master of a... She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. I know for a fact. There are work skills and there...
I'll be the judge of that.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours.
It's perfect. Well done. This should be enough to get me back in the field by next week.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to... I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has...
Your guess is as good as mine. I could tell she was trying... Is there an echo in the... Of course, the only people... Good. I'd hate... Word of advice. If you're planning on forgoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to... Two's a crowd if you're trying to... Good luck finding Imogene.
Yes, you need me?
Imogen's CEO.
They know how to make a crime.
No, Imogene, Of course, Yuko. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky... Good. Because without it, this adds a complaint. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayu... He may ask for credits or even a favor. The sooner, the better. Just be sure to bring her. If she resists, or... The risk of Imogen can... She knows that. If the situation does, I trust you won't let...
Take it easy.
I used to be an action. Now...
I don't recall sending for anyone. No. I can always make time when it comes to an... So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but don't... As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free. And what mutual... But more importantly... This is starting to sound like my... All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around, I'll just say, be prepared.
What?
Got my hands full right now.
Better have credits to spend. Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you. I've got one rule for you in there. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. It ain't a threat. I'm more of an honorary member. I let them take up residence in the back, keep things looking legit. They keep this business afloat, so finances don't keep me up at night. Don't worry, she wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the record, I'm only granting you access because you'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this...
They actually know how to use all of this, and it is not just for intimidation.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the sudden here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yes and no, but mostly no. You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can... Nix owed me a favor, and gave... I know this doesn't look good, but Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field updates. Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes... That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull... Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the act?
This is exactly what makes something like an internal neuroamp so...
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. Hello? Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months. That's exactly what I've been doing. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but...
How complicated this has become. Can we even trust that if we give the evidence to Dalton, he will accept it? Ah, hello. Very good.
Back off. I'm watching you.
You try anything, you're dead.
You try anything, you're dead. No funny business.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what... I had a feeling. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all...
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
You're back. So you did find her, and yet failed to... If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence... Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to some... In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vina. Vina's the head of our research. She's the creator. Just take the elevator. You'll find Dr. Cobb. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board.
This deal could be huge.
Cause any trouble.
Hang around too long, and Vina will try to test some of her work on you.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
Nice to
Good,
catch you in the office.
you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics. So, our top... Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp. You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used again. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary.
Of course. Installing experimental technology in...
You're a Ryujin employee, and we've trusted you this far, so Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered...
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicide straight. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the ship...
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measure. Unfortunately, yeah. Extensive tests and setting up a state.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
We can't lose that shipment.
Setting down, everything in the group.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
work when we can coast. When we are faster. Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any. I wonder whether the result of the analysis here was good news or bad.
Visual. No sign of hostiles. Standing down. Target lost. Find her. Engage. Take down that target.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there's something worth taking... Not exactly the lap of luxury, is it?
We should move on.
you are. I'm incoming! Good one. Bring it.
Sup, dude.
You can't hope to win.
Doing good, you.
You might wish to lighten your load. Hmm?
Just hanging out.
One is less likely
Dropping
to survive
into
an
your
ambush
stream.
when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
An impressive investment in equipment. Someone certainly considered this worth the time and credits.
Appreciate you stopping in. Always.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Sure, I've got a minute.
are locked and we are docked.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
This area's off limits. An outbreak?
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
Hey, who let you in here? In that case, you'll want to speak.
We better get that approval soon. Excuse me, but this... Checking up on us? I feel like we should be the... What do you want? Oh, I see. Send an ill-informed rep so I get the pleasure of re-explaining everything while you aren't able to give me an ounce of... I've been promised official authorization on Project Dominion for weeks now. And every time, with confidence like this, it's a wonder Infinity Ltd. is a... Is that what you traveled all the way here to? It's empty because we've lost our... Now, do you want to get to the point? Of course you do. Because daily reports... The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroamp, all resulting in death, with the exception of one, currently comatose. Sean and I are hopeful we'll be able to revive the subject, but until we receive proof of human trial authorization, any fourth group... Well, there's a level of brain activity that keeps us hopeful. Making sure that man lives is our #1 priority. Don't act so surprised. Infinite, the standard response is always, failure is to be expected. Yes, and if they can't handle that, now, anything else? Oh, yes. Refine... I was hoping that was a mistake. That will save me the trouble of writing yet another. It's on the table. It's all... Anything else? Then we're all in a lot of trouble. This means everything we've done here at the clinic has been illegal, and we'll all... Let's just say I was blinded by my own determination to restart my career. I'm pretty sure my feelings in the past are why Infinity hired me in the first place. They knew I'd be desperate to regain the respect of my peers. Now that's a naive question. Good. Now...
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Hello, Captain.
separated. Engaging drive.
Got my eye on you. Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Hey there.
Is that my beautiful ship? You were right about this one, Masako. So I've heard. Now I shall excuse myself and get...
So, what did you learn about C? The mercenary group? They're not known for subtlety, and don't care if they leave a trail of body. I take it they were at... Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the raw. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced... I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design. It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend.
Damn, where the hell did I put that torch?
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Don't cause any trouble. Everything's quiet.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is...
So this clears Imogene of wrongdoing?
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to Yes. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole.
I can understand the need for deception, but it does come at quite a cost.
Imogene is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own. In fact, she probably sees this as a paid vacation. My guess is she's lounging on a couch somewhere, binging all those movies she hasn't had time to watch. Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place. Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever. Now, let's... We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. I know you're not insinuating that this is mine.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
And the public often gets what it wants.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Are you sure you're okay?
Double check those measurements are right.
Performed a cursory scan of your vital signs.
Neuroamps are fascinating, are they not? I'm still surprised they have not been completely outlawed.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on. The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions. Oh yeah, it gives Ryujin Industries a huge advantage over the competition. So, are you ready to get started? Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia. First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6. But who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
If this has not all been a horrible miscalculation, then we will speak again soon.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. It's good to see you again. So, how are you feeling? You look good? Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject. Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later. That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices.
As an observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's two.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many. Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its... When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, if a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own...
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, it sounds like you have an assignment to complete. And DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
We take a lot of pride in our work here.
Yes?
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room, where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the exit. Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business. Any mercenary or disgruntled worker can go shoot a place up. You're a Now, I had
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, All of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still... It's also possible they'll activate their building's defenses. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight. If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you. It should help reduce their ability to detect. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first move will be to... Once he receives confirmation, which he will, he'll see it as his duty to report the news. Ularu assured me it's...
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will...
You and me both. So, any final questions? Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guard. You may encounter an automated... You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone has a keycard, the possibilities here are... You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. Good luck, and be sure to report directly back.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's... Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen.
This could be the most important meeting of my
The
career.
Eugen CEO is no joke in the boardroom. Eugen certainly spent no expense.
Do you have the program? With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu.
Then it is time we use it.
There's no doubt. Yes. I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for... I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Don't cause any trouble.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? Was there more? Why have you gone quiet? Have I lost your interest?
Sup, dude. Doing good, you? Just hanging out. Dropping into your stream. Appreciate you stopping in. Always.
Are we still conversing, or are we done? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Was there more? This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds. Why have you gone quiet? Have I lost your interest? Are we still conversing, or... Are we done? Was there more? Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Why have you gone quiet? There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures, not to mention the threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. Have I lost your interest? They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
So, how are you? Everything good?
Those two.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor?
Need some work done?
Expensive my rent has gotten. At this rate, I might end up in the wet.
was quite a leap.
Personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Did you need something? You will be lost. Yes, you need me? What is it? Yes? Oh, hello. Is something amiss? Yes? What did you need?
What? Engaging suspect! Engaging suspect!
Did you need something? You will be lost without me.
Sup, dude? Doing good, you? Just hanging out. Dropping into your stream. Appreciate you stopping in. Always.
suspect!
Is something amiss? You will be lost. Have my attention. You will be
can't go in. You just can't.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, can I help you?
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called...
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can...
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
David Barron is the most famous journalist.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment. If all the tools at your disposal, I hope you at least attempt. And yet not useful enough. Still, it's good. So now it's just a waiting game for... Once the story ends... Go ahead, Mick.
The hell was that? The hell was that? that? They're here! Right here! Fall back!
Looks like it's all clear. Stand down. The hell was that?
can't go away. You just...
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis.
David's my friend.
Can I help you?
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those headshots.
Is that... What's this so-called...
Very busy and important man.
All right. I don't suppose you want...
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a...
Of course. Is there at least a name?
That's all I can do.
Sup, dude.
Why am I not so... As long as the evidence... Now.
Just hanging out. Dropping into your stream.
David Barron
Appreciate
is the
you
most
stopping
famous
in.
journalist in the settled system.
Always.
My buck tonight.
I've yet to hear anything of note on... As far as the corporate news world, and how did the Neuro... I thought it would. So now it's just a waiting game. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. We've already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it. Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better. I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and You have the perfect tool to help sway them. Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Did Masako send you to try and get... Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. Throwing your competitor a life... well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin. You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still...
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or... That's great. One step closer to seeing... So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I'd be the next Ray DeCaris. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart. So the next question is, what will... That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a... Well, this has certainly been the most interesting. All we can do now is look...
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporation. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity... You're right. Perhaps I am focusing too... That's a decent art... Huh. Well, what do you know? Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Unfortunate. Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team... I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collect. Tech like this only has good applications when you have complete control over. Once that tech hits a market, open or private. And not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified by anyone who might get their hands on it. Well, I'm both glad and surprised. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal. You may be the greatest asset aside from the internal neuroamp. That Ryuj. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but...
This meeting should prove. I assume Masako briefed you. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down. I knew it was a grave security. You read my mind. Let's just hope. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant... The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new... I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient. Now, if you'll excuse me, we'll be announcing Ularu's...
Don't cause any trouble.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure? Because that's what I do. You want something in this business? The only real question is just how Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda... We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full... I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in... I'm sure I can squeeze in... All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you... So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not... However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech. It's not an opportunity you just... Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle disputes or... Then you really have something that can... Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future...
You're looking... interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best. Good. I prefer firsthand. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Throughout your assignment. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic. It's a financial burden. This is true. Infinity never had the financial reason. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the... Next question. What is your opinion on how much... Any insight into what... Being prepared for anything is a great asset. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, consider... It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will... It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, this has been rather enlightening for me.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years. Why would we shelve it after we've... I'm waiting.
Agreed. We all experienced the threat it posed to this company firsthand. The security risks would be innumerable.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
We'll start up discussions on how to handle Project Dominion in the future. In the meantime, at least the only person to have one is our own operative. Internal neuroamp research will continue. The dangers have been noted. And don't worry, I'm certain between Alexis and Genevieve, any legal or moral issues will be taken care of by the time it goes to market. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
You operatives really will wear anything.
Hey there.
So, Infinity Ltd. learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Ryujin's CEO is no joke in a boardroom.
I'm not gonna miss Ularu. I can still see that smoke.
You've certainly shaken things up around. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us. Well, after this conversation, just think of it as nothing you aren't already. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining schematics, I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. No, only with... At this point, go check out the board. And if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy.
Thanks for help. Core kinetics, isn't it? I've got more than you. All right, get out of here.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Feel like making... If you have a moment,
Sale. Best deal. Watch your back out there. We're fully stocked and... Of course. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Simply want.
got my attention, Captain. Neon. You think it would be peaceful with all those but I can't think of any and there you were, navigating. Neon does that to folks. They show up thinking it'll be one way, get addicted. It's designed to reel in more than just... Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon no matter what any of us... But you just let them keep working on that neural amp tech? Had a chance to rethink your actions since then. I'm sure they try to tell you all the ways it could help. Stopping enemies before they can do harm. Maybe even... But you know it won't be like that. But if the bottom line is money, then this isn't going to benefit them. It'll be used to dominate them. Of course not. This is their business. Convincing people to take risks that aren't... I know you were hoping for the best, but they knew that. I just hope somebody within their own ranks is able... Anyway, not that I care a ton about the internal politics. So, Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chen, I get it. Well, I trust you, and I'm glad the choice was you. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips while you were in there. Just kidding.
Huh. I think for my next job, I'll back to it then.
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. Really? It surprises me you'd say that. Take what Ryujin's doing, for example. Based on your recommendation, they'll be continuing their work on the NeuroAmp technology. And now you're going to stand there and pretend you find that type of decision to be You mean, other than the fact that it can turn a free... For you to even ask me that question means you're when used properly. But imagine that technology in the wrong hands. Imagine the awful things you could force people to do. Well, with any luck, perhaps Ryujin will come to its own sense. All we can do for now...
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should all of you come here?
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to... I must ask, though, are you not at all concerned with where... Perhaps, but I believe I asked you for your thoughts first. That seems like quite a pessimist. Yes, but does that make it morally acceptable? Surely you cannot be so naive. A corporation that values profits above all else and will go to any lengths to achieve its goals, and you believe they will do the right thing? I am amazed. And what happens when Ryujin falls prey to the same tactics it has employed and loses control? With all that you have seen, and indeed done, in reaching this point, I am capable of faith in a great many things. I cannot bring myself to trust Ryujin the way you seem to. I only hope. What did you need? Ah, thank you for reminding. I look forward to it.
Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neo. And you dealt with this absolute worst. Were you doing all right? Well, it just makes you... how come no matter how... We still just can't help coming up with new horrors to mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this... And you just let them keep working. It's worse, far. The other tech is capable of untold, but with the neuroamp, they can make you do any damn thing. I can't think of anything more. And that is why the crazy march of technology... Sure, it could be useful, but with a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put... I mean, I guess Masako's better than... But you just know, if violence, or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance... You're right. Well, the whole damned affair is over. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old-timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't. So the obvious question is, what the... Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made... If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more... I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech. Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab-in-the-dark theory. Maybe, here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn. If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's... that's both exciting and terrifying.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but the record streak, I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's
standing right here. Yeah. I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here. can talk to me later. Agent No One...
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good. Understandable. Becoming a full-fledged tracker is perhaps then you would consider a trial run of sorts, to see if this is something you wish to pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed? The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward. Why not you? I know of your accomplishments. Your bravery on Vectera, fighting off the Crimson Fleet, made the news. In Aquila City, you thwarted a dangerous hostage situation, without violence. And I know about the Mantis. Do not be alarmed. That is a secret I respect and will take to the grave. I could say more, but trust that you would not be here if I did not believe you worthy. Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
Look what the Astra dragged in.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself. Then you will not make it far as a tracker. It's up to you to investigate, follow clues, and hunt for your target. They're not always so kind as to tell us. The Trackers Alliance facilitates bounty hunting. We don't hold hands. For all intents and purposes, you are an independent entity affiliated with the Trackers Alliance. You may utilize our resources, including our database if need be, but you cannot expect someone to be with you every step of the way. That is not how we operate. Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him. Roach has been instructed that if he wants to continue in our service, he will comply. He will get over it. He always does. I trust that his demeanor will ease once he gets... Hannibal's crew steals spaceships and brings them someplace where they can illegally strip them for parts, or make the ships completely untraceable. Then he modifies them and resells them, or their parts, for a tidy profit. Hence the name Chop Shop. Your enthusiasm is noted. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
Inevitable.
Hey, so, about her...
The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say that.
And Roach hasn't been doing it nearly as long, right? But he keeps going on about almost beating some crazy record streak or something.
Right. You're not. Because when we're working together, you're going to follow my instructions so you can learn.
Why don't you have the record?
Well, even if I did care about such things, which I don't, I simply take my time.
The record for consecutive successful bounty missions is held by a tracker who went by the call sign Volk. 372 consecutive bounties brought in. That's 372 with no escapes, no mistakes. Came close to beating his record, but, well, didn't. Guy was a legend around here, but don't bring him up. It's a bit of a sore spot for a lot of trackers.
It still sounds like you're the better tracker.
You ever work with someone who was really good at their job, but they just seem to rub everyone the wrong way? The boss won't do anything about it because they're afraid of losing that person. It was like that with Volk and the previous Agent No One. Except Volk was just needlessly cruel to his quarries. And everyone. Even his allies. I mean, like, torturing children to draw out their parents kind of cruel. He was a bad dude. He killed the previous No One. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I was doing great until I volunteered to partner up with a rookie like you. They ran in, guns blazing, got shot up, and we had to evac. Couldn't save him either, so a waste all around. But now, I'm being voluntold that I need to partner up with you for reasons I don't want to get into right now. So, let's not disappoint me. I know you think you're hot shit, but now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy. Don't worry about that. They always talk. Eventually. If I had, he'd already be dead or behind bars. I know he's slipped away from all the other trackers who've gone after him, but my plan will let us finally get the drop on this slippery chasm bass. Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your... Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. Funny you ask. As you can imagine, this is compounded. The fact that we got info linking Adrastos to him is a damn miracle. It's the hope. He's our only lead at the moment. Now, if the question is, do I trust him? That's a different story. But again, we do what we can with the information we have. Ah, so you want to learn from the best? Sometimes that means skirting the law. Don't get too hung up on. Last thing. It's good and all you want to get. Let's focus on the mission. And if you still want. Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resources? Well, it's like, I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But when you're on your own, no one will be... Normally, you'd either kill... But we're bringing this... I think we were given a bum deal. But maybe for that, I guess... I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill. Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas of the city, but he's bound.